Who goes first? Flip a coin. Roll a dice. Spin the roulette wheel.
How long until the eclipse here? How long until the eclipse?
I believe we're past the 60-day threshold now.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I mean I'll let Sills also sleep. I wanted to make sure that I guess once we get to Mosiso, how far from like the edge of Mosiso is like the what, I don't know what the building's called, the Capitol building that we went to. Is there a name for that building? I forgot. What about on a carpet? Okay. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna park. I'm gonna park Polaris outside of Mosiso, just like the edge of it, because I don't really want to just park him in the middle of the damn city. Or maybe I'll have him go like, yeah, like just midair, like let me and Salazzo deboard on the carpet and then just go from there to the capital. But I'll wait until Salazzo wakes up, like once the sun starts coming up. Because you said it's right before dawn, right? Yeah, I'll wait for the sun to start coming up, and then I'll give his chair a little kick, not like hard, just in the leg of the chair, just tap, wake him up. That's all right. You're good. There's nothing else important to do. With Polaris, will he be okay at the edge of Mosiso? Should I tell him to stay in the air? Can he just sit on the ground? What should I do with him? Okay. Will he be okay on the ground? Okay. So I guess on those directions, I will have Polaris lower down and just park him on the edge of Mosiso.
I'll be right back.
Great.
Now, why would you make me do that? Suck it. Our set does not fuck around. Okay. Yeah, I don't want anything from you. If the Magister has anything to send my way, by all means. But we're gonna take the carpet into the city and go straight to the Magister if it's possible to see her soon. I'm not sure where the boys are, but I'd like to catch up with them sooner than later. So as soon as we speak with the Magister, I am gonna head out. That's fine. I was gonna explore the city a bit.
Came back.
Yeah. Gotcha. I'll probably wait the 10 minutes, and if he still doesn't come back, then I'll head out and go look at stuff. What was it again? The Silver Eye repository? Oh. I would like to check that out while he's busy. Oh. Can I use Azik too? I'll just take mine. I have a reliable talent, so it's fine. Okay, I will go in. Oh no, I didn't think this through. I did not think this through. I'm
Time to
going
learn.
to speak through hieroglyphics of some kind, through imagery, and I'm going to cast minor illusion and just make kind of like a little 2D cutout of like, I don't know. Maybe I'll tell her like I'm. Maybe it'll come off like maybe I'm deaf too, but I don't really care. I'll make like a little symbol for an ear, and then I'm gonna make like a little no cross over it, and then just kind of shrug apologetically and just point to my ears. I guess I'll ask out loud in common. Like, do you speak common? Me too, bud. Me too. Yes. Hello. I am a friend of Salzazo. I was wondering if you guys could give me a tour of this place, if possible. I don't know how often that gets requested and how secretive you are here, but however much a stranger like me can have access to. And then I'll point to the. I don't want to like grab the dagger because that's a weird thing to do, but I'm going to just point to the dagger on my hip and just let him know like I'm familiar with the Silver Eye and I work with her even. Um, I just want to explore this place a bit while I have time here in Nurset. we'll nod. Yeah, it's my understanding. I think that's what everyone's told me. I'm grateful to be here. This is really, really, really cool. Anywhere else I go on the mainland, there's no acknowledgement of any of our deities. So seeing her presence be so heavy here is nice. It's out of character. Is that with a B or a P? Brock, okay. It's cute. Sounds good. Not really. I don't really know what the layout here is. I'm curious because I was told there's information kept here, but I'm curious if there's a place of worship here almost. It's right there. Can I do that? It'd be in common or infernal, but would it be alright if I documented something? Yeah. Then, and you said, is it like, what is the like seating situation? I guess I know I heard you say like kneeling pillows and stuff, but this place is for like scholars. So, like, is there like desks and stuff? If you said that, I missed it. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm going to. How much parchment did she bring me? Okay. I'm gonna look at her and just be like, can I get some more? I don't want to spend the whole day here. I do hope Cells also gives me a few hours because I do want to explore a bit more after I get out of here. But I want to spend like an hour or so, maybe more, probably, to I want to use like one of the scrolls to I want to write in like not as much detail as possible. I want to highlight the details that matter. So everything regarding being like a chosen and stuff like that. I want to write the story of the Zodiacs on a scroll here, like our adventure as I know it, and I'll even write it in like a first person so they know this is from zero because I can only give so much information about Chris and Riley and Jana, like in terms of like their backgrounds, if you know. I think out of character we probably don't almost everything, but I think there's still stuff that I can't speak for like Riley and Chris on, so I won't have any opinions in there. It'll just be like my personal witnessing of everything. But I want to use like one of the or some of the scrolls to document like the adventure of the Zodiacs from the very start to like today. So as long as that'll take. And then on separate scrolls, just so the information is kind of prioritized, I want to write everything down that we've learned about the invaders. Oh. I will look up at her and just be like, "What? Where did it go?" Huh. Okay. Then yeah, I'll just keep going. I'll add that. I won't put too much revealing. I guess I won't add anything that the people on the island wouldn't want me to add, but I'll mention not the exact locations of anything. I will just mention where we last saw them, where they were, or I guess less status report we checked, where they were in advancing on their own. And then I think, yeah, I probably won't document the locations of the beginning of like the flesh branch, other than just saying it started in the deserts of Narset. I just don't want to give any approximates to people that very well could just go and fuck with it right now. Hell yeah. And then with that, I will be real quick, 2 seconds. But you can go ahead and go back to the boys.
Probably.
We're in the tiny hut, right?
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could split it because we're elves. I guess Riley will take first watch then. Are you sure I even need to? My passive is literally higher than that. 27. I'm gonna like zap at hour 3. I think I'll just zap. Like I'll open the flap and fucking wave the sword. The divine fly swatter. Something. Oh, is it like the same something that I feel has been staring at us this whole time? I'm just not gonna. I'm not even gonna. I'll just let Chris know about it when it's his turn for watch. I'll do one final swat when I switch off with Chris. I'll point towards it, be like, "Hey, Chris, make sure that thing doesn't do anything." Okay, thanks.
Okay. Maybe I'll step outside.
He can do that.
Sure. Can I cast Fire Shield? Burning. I don't see anything that Riley said. Can I peek my head inside? And look, and from with my head inside, and I look outside from inside. If I put my whole body inside. Is it in a? Can I see if it's in another direction? Like maybe it went up in the trees or something like that. Does it look malicious? Hmm. I'll go inside the hut for now. What if I knock on the hut? Oh, okay. I'll stick my head out and see if there's anything. Just around. Well, I'll look back where I last saw it. Do I know what creature this might be, or are there any stories of something like this? I see. And none of those witnesses, like, considered it dangerous. I see. Okay, well, I'll stay in the hut for now until everyone wakes up.
I guess Riley will grab tongues up right away. Well, it wasn't the most comfortable, I imagine, but this is, you know, roughing it out until we get word from Zero to go back.
I think that thing that we saw last night was the monster of the mire.
Has Riley heard of this? Is it like folklore that's like popular? Not popular. Okay. Where'd you pull that information from?
Well, I just saw a little thing one time. Kind of like, you know, scary ghost story. Like there was, you know, some travelers. One recent in elf years, where a traveler was going through it with some companions, and apparently they were the only sole survivor. And apparently they witnessed a monster in here.
I mean, we've been witnessing some weird visions the whole time we've been here, so maybe this is just one of them.
I want to capture it.
What, for your translocation?
No, just to assert my dominance.
I mean, I'm a fisherman. I think I understand.
Oh my god.
Alright then. I mean, we have time to kill before Zero contacts us, I suppose.
Are there any tracks or anything?
Would I be included in this role, or is this specifically for Chris? That is investigation. Oh, okay. Which am I better at? Better at survival. Not by much. Zzz. Zzz. Yep.
Does it look recent? Like, was it recently taken off of someone?
Now, thinking about it, do you think that the Myrstead is the work of a Ken? He's the only one who would benefit from mass death like this, so...
Do you think Lucas Holt would be in here? Maybe.
Did he say he was from Rias?
Did he?
I don't remember.
Didn't he say he was from Howrah? Howrah?
Oh, right, he was part of the slave trade back home. Ugh. Well.
Let's send him back. Just for one guy.
Weird. I had a tiny little zero in me head.
Sorry.
Right. Anyway, continue with your investigation. Riley's gonna just look around in general and, I don't know, look at the death around him and see how, like, magical it is in nature. Did we already establish that last time? I feel like we did, but I'd want to do it again anyway. Yeah, it smells like a chem to me.
It can probably got a lot of power from that. But I wonder if this creature was born from whatever happened here.
I mean, it didn't show up until after the Crucible War, right? So it probably is a result of that. So, I wonder then, what did it look like? Like, what's Riley's interpretation? What you said it was bug-eyed? Yeah. Maybe we should just put that thing out of its misery, huh?
Where do the tracks lead into a specific place?
I have a question. I forget what happened in what. Well, I know what happened in what order. I just forget what the wars were called. Which war was the Crucible War?
That was between Calbe and Rias.
Okay. So
And that was like 50 years prior, right?
so potentially some of those vets we've met some, right? At some point. Okay.
Eric.
Yeah. Good job.
Hey, look, it's exactly like the United States of America.
Sorry.
Yeah, Merrick.
I was gonna say that woman, right? The old
Oh,
woman.
yeah. That was so fucking long ago. Oh my god.
Was
I
long
forgot
ago.
about them. And yep, no, I remember now.
Yeah, that's when Jesse was still part of the game.
I wonder if Merrick knows. What? At least maybe you could tell us the story of Meyerstead.
That's true.
Well, I could send to him, but 25 words, and he's Merrick. His answers are going to be very short, concise, and probably not tell us much.
You could maybe ask him, do you know the monster of the mire?
Alright, yeah, fine. I'll waste a spell slot on this. Actually, wait, do I have to? Does Merrick have a Sending Stone? Like, is he on the group plan? I forget.
I thought he was. If not, just tell Claudine to give him the phone.
Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna...
I think Hans one has one too.
Mm-hmm. Janna's.
Yeah, it's Joe's.
Which was formerly Zero's. Oh.
Doesn't Jane also have one?
I don't think Jane has one, because
Oh, 'cause she's with us, I guess.
George would have Jane's. They would probably just share it or whatever. Alright. Yeah. Alright then. I'll just ring up my banana phone. Hey Merrick. I think we're in Meyerstead. Do you know anything about the monster of the mire? Chris wants to capture it. Send message. Yeah, exactly. And Chris can hear this too. So I'm just gonna turn to him and be like, see, I fucking told you.
He probably knows something about the mire.
Well, take that up with him yourself. If Chris has no trail to follow, I guess Riley will just keep walking south. This again. I'll ask Zia if she wants a piggyback.
Come on, King, you're good at those.
I'm decent.
Hey.
Well, she could just politely decline, too. Needs and wants are different things, aren't they? Alright, yeah. Good enough. Yep. Whatever, it's fine. Ah, right, we've been in the desert so long I forgot it's crystal. Right. Well, I suppose that there is Tarno. Seems like we're right on the money.
I guess we shall go.
Well, for now. Maybe Zero would want to go there anyway. Well, then again... I mean, if we're fast enough... We could probably do a night out on town before we get back to business. not much time to enjoy anyway, so may as well make use of it.
Do we run?
Well, what time is it at this point? Well, let's see what Zero's up to before we commit.
Okay. After I'm done writing, I think I would probably, if I know that, because they sent that in the group chat, right? So I also would have gotten notification from Riley reaching out to Merrick. Okay. The single word we've heard him say the most. I think after Riley would have sent that, I would have just given him and Chris an update and just been like, hey, I'm in Mosiso. Oh fuck, I forgot to keep count. Shit. Hey, I'm in. Wait, what'd you say? That's not a next up. That's not shut up. I'm waiting to speak with the Magister. To speak with the Magister. That's another 7, so that's 13. Yeah, both. And then I'll say Polaris is at the edge of the city. If you guys would like to join me. Oh, hold on.
I don't even know if we can teleport to Polaris because of, Narset.
See, that's what I'd said before, but you guys were like, "Yeah, it's no worries. We'll teleport to the we'll teleport to the circle."
Yeah, when you're out of Narset.
Okay, then I'll if we had discussed that we don't know if they'd be able to get in, I'll recant that part and I'll just say I'm still exploring the city for a bit.
All right. I guess Riley will simply reply, well, let us know when you're out of Narset. I suppose we could try before, but probably won't work. Don't know how many words that was. Hitting up Tarno, meanwhile. 24. Just depends on what the other two are feeling.
Run.
Oh yeah, she's been in Narset her whole life. I think it's time to get Zealor, I think. Yeah. Persuasion. Yeah. Well, I don't want to get immediately into how she got into that situation. Probably more like So you've never left Narset before then? I mean, certainly, if they still had the rule that you would be excommunicated, I suppose there would indeed be no reason to. Sorry that the literal first step outside was a death. Yeah, I promise that most of the continent is actually very pretty. And, you know, the rest of Tide Grey. Yeah. Is she speaking, like, in terms of, Oh. What? She specifically means, like, wouldn't think that anywhere outside of Narset is any better than Narset? Oh. Prospects? As in... Okay. Right. Oh, yeah, that's right. The, I forgot that a lot of people don't even believe there is an outside world. It's a big one. There's a lot of different biomes. There's, points, ahead. Wait, do I see the snow at this point? Or... Yeah. Yeah, that over there, is a weather phenomenon known as snow. It is essentially rain, but because it's colder, it forms in crystals and then falls down much slower. There is an entire continent to the north of here that is just that. Not quite ice, it's softer as you've seen. But for her, it's totally new. So do I. I haven't spent a whole lot of time in Narset or the other deserts of Hyde Grey, but... Well, I grew up in the forest, so more foresty conditions suit me much better. Oh, well, you're with the right people if you want to see the whole world. We're going to be bouncing about everywhere. So I suppose I should ask then, what's your plan long term? Oh, no hobbies? Probably not the greatest question to ask, having just broken you out of a prison that you spent God knows how long in, but, well, I mean, I'm sure you remember a life before that. Well, according to Celizazo, the name Zia the Eternal lives on in the common folklore, so You are remembered somehow. Yeah, there is a difference, isn't there? And from what I understand of Celizazo's telling of such, used as an anecdotal way to assure caution so that one does not find themselves in the situation. I believe I was too harsh on you earlier. I know not your circumstances and how you ended up in that situation. I was simply reacting to what I was told. I apologize. As an elf, in his early years, mind you, I've still several hundred years to me, so I don't know if immortality is something that I particularly need, but so right, that leads into my question. I'm not asking this out of malice. I am asking this out of sheer curiosity. How did you find yourself immortal in the first place? She said cart? Yeah, so like a merchant's cart. I can't believe she got truck-cooned. Did not wake up in a different world, though. Anything in particular? I mean, you woke up and your parents were there, but what happened after that? Your parents experimented on you? Or... Hmm. So then Zia is simply a title. Oh. I did get the vibe that you were kind of giving up back in Narset. Even still. Well, not to toot my own horn, but you're with the right people if you want something exciting and interesting. We just need to get a little bit luckier with location, I think. Indeed, I haven't been there either. At present, no.
Did what's her name, Brog? Did Brog tell me anything else about what they have here? Cause I know I asked pretty quickly. I was like, is there like a place of worship? And this is where she took me. But is there anything else here? Okay. Makes sense that it's those two major parts, the place to record information and the place where it's all kept. Is there anything else? Can I ask a question to my brothers in arms out of character? Is there anything that we are wondering that they might have here, like recorded? I mean, someone would have to fucking read it to me, but
Really good question.
Gods other than the three that they worship now.
that's true.
Yep, sure. Yeah, look into that.
Oh, I guess we never really followed up with what was the third deities called again? Yes. I will ask her if there's anything that can be learned about the branded wings and any other deities that have been recorded by Narset. I want to know about the branded wings. I want to know if that deity has a name. Because I know the Silver Eye is Elena. I don't know if the branded wings has a true name or the what did they refer to as the secret guy? The hanged head. Yeah, I'll say or the hanged head for that matter if they have a name.
What? No way!
That makes sense. There isn't a name that we've given him though, at least. Like, can we call him Roger or something? I wanna get like a piece of parchment and like just write in common just Roger and like sleight of hand put it inside the book. Like if there's an actual book to be seen about like recording these deities, I want to sleight of hand put this piece of paper like at around the title page and just say Roger. Mhm.
Can roll if you wanna. You can leave your note behind.
I hate you. I almost want to like I want to like fucking campaigns from now down the line like we come back to this deity and he's now referred to by the public as Roger and they're like, oh yes, an ancient name we've never heard of because it's in common and they're like, that is an ancient language we've never heard of. That might be it.
I wonder if Elena and Roger are like rivals.
That's true because what they do is like pretty opposite. Okay, so where Lena's like Nancy Drew, he's like the Illuminati. Is that the contrast? Yeah, okay. Oh.
Don't let Chris know.
Yeah. Forgive me for a moment because there's so much lore and I have a goldfish brain. The Titans, what are they to the gods? Because like a weapon of the god or. Is there a place that documents what gods had titans? Like here, I guess.
I remember.
I was gonna say, did a Cam have a fucking titan?
What
That's
if the
terrifying
chosen
if
are
he
just they don't have the power to make titans anymore, so they just choose champions now?
I remember.
did.
Hmm.
I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a question. Did we not at some point or recently learn the possibility that there might still be a Titan out there? Am I making that up in my head?
I don't. Maybe we just theorized because like there's a bunch of dead ones.
The dead
So
one.
maybe one survived. Maybe a few survived.
No, okay,
There's a
that's probably
dead
what
one.
it is that we might have discussed it. What was that, Brandon?
There was a dead one in our set.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Chris had a vision of Titans. Well, I was thinking of like the one that Ellie showed me.
Is there any recording of gods in this library? And I guess I'm asking her this question. Are there any records of gods here that are not y'all's big three? That have either set foot here or made an impact here? Maybe some that we have never heard of. Or perhaps some kept secret and I'll just like lean in and give her a little wink like like how I'm just trying to imply I will keep it a secret.
Well, all of it. Nice.
I feel like a kid in a candy store right now. Yeah, she just be walking around and shit, man. It's weird. Oh wow.
Well, yeah, he's definitely imprisoned somewhere now. Permanently.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Is that the one that Chris has dealt with now? Well, I mean, is that something we've verified, or do I not know? Wait, I guess that is the question. Has Chris ever told us about the other thing that he
Chris never tells us fucking anything.
That's
Wait, tell about what?
To be fair, I don't keep up fully with what Chris has access to, so I don't know the nature of that woman that you saw in that like the luck lady.
Oh, the luck lady. That's they wouldn't even tell me their name. Well, I think they might have told me the name, but I forgot. But yeah. That's it. That's it. That's right. They haven't really told me what they are. I think I tried to ask if they were a god. And they're like, why don't you gamble and find out?
Wait, so has Chris mentioned this to me and Riley by now?
I don't remember.
I think so.
Okay.
It was like a long time ago, like when we were traveling through the Silverwood the first time.
Interesting. Oh.
Oh wow, he actually
amongst
fucking...
like mortal mercenaries. That's fucking sick. Yeah.
Was Ed Ellie there?
Yeah. They think he's locked up.
I'm gonna go out of my way not to tell them what happened, purely because I think it'd be funny later down the line for Chris to come back and like history to just override it and just be like, oh no, yeah, that's been at Ellie this whole time.
He could just take the name.
I want to, I guess, I don't know how much the records have, especially because nobody fucking gets out of here. Or very rarely do people get out and come back. But if there's any records of any of these deities being active in terms of having chosen or having like a location approximately that they still reside in, like I don't know. I again we're cracking down to like the final month before the big war. If there's other chosen out there and they have any like inkling of where to start on the breadcrumb trail, I want to write it down so I can have it out there when we leave. So
don't forget to update. Azazan has been freed.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, what does Azazan say? Did it say she's dead? I will document that Azazan was retrieved. She was found and freed from a invader's spacecraft, and now I won't say where she is, but I'll just say she's been reunited with Osmond. That's crazy. I could just tell them anything. And they'd be like, yeah, you're right. I could be like, Edda Ellie has a cupcake stand, and bet this. That's what they're doing now. They'd be like, yeah. Why wouldn't that be it? It's the chosen. They know. This is crazy. There's something I was gonna ask. Crap. Oh, do they have like a section in these books to like cite their sources? I don't know if this is something that Brog can do, but I tell her I'm like, hey, if my like my edition here gets it's documented that it came from me, can you have it listed as like that's just from X? I get to do it. That's so cool. Yes. No, exactly.
Of course, I made it the fuck up. That's so fucking sick. That's so fucking cool. I think literally all three of us have become historians at some point, like officially documented.
Oh, that being said, I feel like it goes without saying, whatever is documented for Zia, I would wonder if Zia wants me to just document that she died.
Well, there's a way to ask.
Fine. I guess I'll cast sending to Riley, and I'll just be like, hey, I'm in this library of Elena, and I'm able to add information. How does Zia want her story to resolve?
I will ask Zia how she wants her story to resolve. Specifically as a message from Zero.
Oh my god.
It's got a sense of humor on her. Riley will report back with that.
Excellent. I will gladly, happily roll a deception check, and I will tell Brog. Actually, we in our adventures we found a character, I believe, so is also referred to as what's her name? Zia the what? Eternal Zia, right? And I'll even butcher the way her name is. I'll be like, yeah, Zia the Eternal. And turns out that this is what her fate was, and she just resides in all bubble drakes now. It's kind of crazy, but somebody should know. Gladly.
That's pretty good. Oh.
That's what it is. Guys, I can lie about anything. I am the worst person to sit here. My deception is like plus 13. Oh, fuck. Oh, they'll never prove this. That's fine, I'll stamp it. I wish I could just sign it by hand. That way I would just write Ramsey. I would just write Ramsey to just stay on brand. I know. That's fine. Say I won't. I will. I don't know. I'll sign off. It's fine. Wait, so that's how it works? If they find out that any of the things you said is a lie, they disregard everything you've ever documented? I see. Okay. They'll find out after I die. It's fine. So okay, wait. To circle back, is there any mention anywhere here of any? I know we already said that there's plenty of deities that are just like out and about, but is there any mention of chosen? That makes sense. He stays in business. He stays busy.
This was the death guy. Oh wait, hold on. Is that the
Mayor
same guy?
Claudine.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Both of them. Oh, he has 22 at present. Okay. Oh, okay. How many did Riley see for Quina? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Okay, that's right. That's true.
Was there stuff for Ed Ellie? Like, was it only Mr. Monty?
He's only had the one guy.
I
mean, he's fueled by raw chaos. The man's a skeleton.
That tracks. Damn, Chris, you're
I'll
on
be
the
back
same
in one
trajectory.
Chris is on a different trajectory slightly. He's gonna revive himself through clones instead.
I'll revive Monty one more time.
He was like, yeah. I chose the guy who ended up becoming my god.
That's crazy. That's like hiring the guy that becomes your manager later. That's crazy.
Chaos in the workplace.
Yeah, and your hiring manager just stays in the same position. He's like, yeah, I hired him. Now I work under him. Oh, that's crazy.
See, I told you he had potential.
Okay, I guess I want to like make a list of deities that it seems like might still be out there kicking, and then kind of highlight the ones that were recorded to have had chosen at some point, even if it was like 100 years ago. Sure. Yeah, the ones I don't know, or maybe even the ones I do know that I haven't met yet. If I have not met them and spoke to them yet, then I want them on the list. Even a chem, if a chem is recorded on there as having chosen.
Oh, then he got trapped in a pearl somehow.
It's true. Can I have her? I'm sorry, I know you're like writing the names out. Can I have her document verbatim? Akem's bitch ass got trapped in a black pearl, and then
He got out somehow. Don't know how that happened.
No. Yeah, he escaped? ? And I'll even document that. Yeah, he has a chosen now, named Luca. Do you mean make a persuasion check? To document his bitch ass? It's uncommon.
Somehow.
Oh
can
no!
be heard.
We are
The most
an
painful.
institution of decorum here.
Kim's bitch ass. Did you say a kef? Just kef, okay. I thought it was like a chem and a kef, and I was like, oh my god, he has a twin brother. Yeah, you don't have to list those. The ones that we already know who they are and where they're from.
Wait, Azazon has a chosen? Oh.
Yeah, I wanted like highlighted, I guess, who had a chosen and who didn't at some point, but well, no, I want a list of all the gods that we have not ever met, basically, and then I want the ones highlighted that have at some point had chosen. So both the ones that we haven't met and the ones that we haven't met that have had chosen. So I feel like this will be part of my contribution is I'm going to go hunt these gods down and see if they have chosen, because we're going to need all the help we can get. Except the ones that like would benefit from the invaders. Like Kim, I'm not gonna.
We each build our squads.
We're assembling a team. If we wanted to play matchmaker, guys, who do you think we could try to give a chosen to? Or sorry, to like if Azazon and Osmond had enough power to have a chosen, which I feel like they do. well, maybe not Azazon, but Osman, I think would. Who would you guys look at and go like, yeah, this is a potentially, possible contender that they might be like, okay, fine. Okay, fine.
I mean, maybe.
What if a god chooses another god? Like what?
They fuck.
Like what? What if Azazon and what's his name? The forging guy.
Osman?
Yeah, Osman.
They choose each other.
Yeah, essentially.
What if they already did? What the fuck was his name? The neurotic guy from the corners. No. Mondo, that's the one. What if Mondo?
I do want to find Mondo a chosen, and I do think.
I think Mondo could probably be Forge. He's more of an information guy, but he also likes studying and tinkering with shit, so I think he would be a good candidate.
I think so too.
I mean, aside from the guy who's literally the protege, who's just named Smith. I don't think he's a combatant, though, so not a good idea. True.
Does that mean we would have to work with Luca?
No.
No, we're not doing that.
We could, but we've been ordered that he needs to die. So, like,
Yeah,
we should listen to that, though.
Before he dies, I need my spell, though. He owes me one. He
was almost certainly lying to you.
An original spell, too.
Let's do it then. That was the plan I told Simon. I don't know what our actual group plan is, but I was like, my goal in next session, after I explore the Mosiso for a minute and speak to the Magister, was that I had hoped that we were going to go to Thane afterwards.
That is like the only pressing concern we have left. So like, yeah, let's do that.
Because what did the Magister say? She was like, you need to get the chosen of Akem away from the
dragon. Yeah,
the dragon. Yeah, because that is like, yeah,
that is a disaster waiting to happen.
Yes, literally, and we don't know how much progress he's made. We haven't been keeping tabs on him or reading his mind or anything. I'm gonna try to. I don't know. I think we need to set up a meeting with R, one-on-one, somewhere completely private and concealed, so we can tell him what the deal is with Luca, and we need to gauge how he's going to feel about it, because potentially he could just be like, well, he's doing work for me, so he's cool, he's fine, he can stay. And it's like, well, no, that is a possibility. Maybe the Magister's wrong.
Will Akem let Luca do it?
We'll let Luca do what?
Like, set the dragon free.
I feel like that's what Akem would probably be pushing him to do, purely because he gains power from like death and pain and suffering, which
Maybe
is like
Akem
all that
thinks
fucking
that he
virus
can
brings.
utilize it somehow. We haven't really heard him out. Not that we should, but like he had a plan.
We gotta make sure his plan doesn't disturb our plan.
Okay.
Oh, so Sahash and Harin is confirmed to God.
is it just Lady Luck?
I can't believe I was gonna say Mama RNG. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Oh, is that the one who contacted me?
Okay, well, I guess that is all I needed to inquire about as far as we can think of as a team. And I'll tell Brog, thank you, and I will go do some other shit until I hear back from Salazar. Also, I need to BRB anyway, so we can probably pivot back to the boys.
Yeah, again, up to both of those two. Well, Chris wants to actively run, so we'll run. I can tell you've been sitting on this one for a while. Oh. Correct. Well, good. I'm gonna try and find an inn. persuasion. Oh. I think I'd rather investigate. Get decent lodgings.
Do I know much history about this place? So it was originally Cowgate City. Oh. I see. So, Altus was basically just killing the occupation.
Did that help Chris investigate where we could find an inn anywhere? True.
Can I ask a guy? Yeah. Hold on, I might be broke. Cheap.
Oh, Chris would like to go to Egg, wouldn't he?
I like egg.
Well, Chris, I think you'd enjoy staying here.
I'm already running in. Egg.
Ew. Ew.
I am immediately reading this gnome's mind. Yeah, okay. Riley is scanning for fish egg. Yeah. Like caviar or something. Riley will have that dish. Riley likes it. As long as it tastes good. Chris, you should probably read out these options to Zia.
You have this egg. You have this egg. Is there pictures? So, which picture do you like? Okay. Zia will have that one. What's the special? What's the most expensive dish you have? Yeah, excellent.
Indeed. How broke are you, Chris?
I want all of the rooms.
What? Did you not just say you were broke?
Well, let's see. How much would it cost to have all the rooms?
Probably. Riley will give her 10.
Extra?
Well, that should keep her afloat for another week.
Can I go to a corner and use egg? Yeah.
What the fuck is going on? What?
I think it's friendly, right? I'll just casually walk back to the table. Do I get to keep the rapier? Can I use it to cut it? Do you have a special sauce?
I think it's time to eat the takimas and then see if it's any good. I mean, Riley would have a little bit of experience because, you know, he's the fish man. But it's probably not something he has too frequently over just normal fish.
Yes. Is there a record for completing this the fastest? Okay. I'll we put my plaque on that wall over there. Can we put my plaque over there on that wall? I'll cast haste. Check or saving.
Of course.
And then there's a flying snake flying around me. Chrysostomus Killager. I got it here. Have you ever seen a flying snake? Maybe it nested here. Maybe it hatched from an egg in the back. Yeah. Yeah. The egg. The original egg. Is that the most sought out item? Would you like to try it? I'll give her one.
$17.
Yeah, 16.
Riley's going to interject and say, with all due respect, you just bludgeoned your customers with that, so maybe having it is not a good idea.
Your life's work. How do I know? How do you know? Wait, so your family came from an egg?
That's not that weird, is it? Wait, did Jenna hatch from an egg?
Jana was born from a displacer beast.
For how much? That I'll have to think about. Are you sure this egg is from your family? Where did I find egg again?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So how did it go missing? Hmm. Is there a way we could split it? Maybe I'll think about it. I'll sleep on it. Take it from me. But I found it fair and square. But you if it belongs to you, you forgot to write your name on it.
He's winning with insane troll logic.
much is that? That's it. Hmm. If I sell it to you, do you promise to use it every single day? And if invader ever comes, will you use it? Okay, I'll recruit you to my squad when the time comes. I'll sell it, but if I might be able to request your help if I ever need it. Okay, sold. Actually, before I do that, could I make an insight check? I think, out of anyone, between you and me, we're probably the most passionate about this item. Maybe you a little bit more, so I'm okay letting it go to you. Yeah. I have like a chest of 5,000 gold. I guess all the rooms are ours now.
It is the property of the Xodiacs.
We have a base of operations now.
We have 3 base of operations now? 4. 5? 5.
We have embassies everywhere.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Thane. 6.
You forgot about Thane? You still counted 5? Where's the other?
We have the dragon, we have the castle, we have this, we have Golmud, and we have Fentu.
Jesus Christ, we
What
do
about
have a lot.
Fairhaven?
I don't know, that doesn't really count yet.
Low key. If we'd finished the job back there with the whole fucking the mayor or whatever, we could have had that one too.
Kind of ran that mirror out.
Yeah, but they're probably just gonna install a fuckboy anyway.
We have Harry Lowen's place.
I don't I don't think so. I don't think he remembers us.
Very low.
Well, I was going to maybe try to get this place back on the map, but it seems there's no need for that. Very eccentric. He said what now? We're sold out, sorry! Riley will give him a gold and say, actually he'll give him 5 gold. And say, you should probably go hit up the other one. Yep. Yes.
Free real estate.
Yeah.
I mean, I think after I gotten information about the deities of the Chosen, I wanted to dip. Is she cute? I know she's a dragonborn. I said what I said. Is she cute? First I'll ask her, what is the other guy's name? The buff one that casts a spell. What'd you say, Felora? Is there an at the end of that you're saying? Felora? Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
But I'll just be like, the honor has been mine. Thank you so much. I'll give a sweet little bow. I just need to hold on. Sorry, I see. And I will, if she'll allow me to do so, I will do the gentlemanly take her hand and kiss the back of it, and just I'm gonna flirt just a tiny bit, just a tiny little itty bitty bit, and just give her a little wink before I leave. Sorry, it's on my bucket list because we're never gonna come back in our set ever again. On my bucket list, flirt with Goral. Okay, what's that?
What do you mean? You literally rizzed up Claudine.
I know, in Narset, specifically in Narset.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, again, we're never going to come back to Narset. We're never going to come back to Narset. Probably, potentially. Excellent. When we save the world, it's going to be for the rest of her life. She's going to be like, oh my god, one of the chosen, one of the Zodiacs. He gave me a little wink one time. That's pretty cool. Whatever. Okay, so there's only so much I can do because I don't have any of the languages. I can't speak shit here. Do I recall what that note had said? The one that I had found on that Dragonborn in Mosiso? The day we left. Mother's milk. And did I have any idea what that was referring to? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to the area that I was at, and I want to try to find that same Dragonborn that I pickpocketed. Can Isaac help me? Can Isaac help me? All the investigation. Oh, alternative. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. So, if I have Aztec with me, can I have him like smell the note and help me find him like that too? Yeah. It's a 9.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. I'm not gonna stop to talk to him. I'll have Azek kind of just keep an eye on him as we're leaving, but I want to walk past him, and with Mage Hand, I'm not gonna slide a hand in. I want him to see Mage Hand giving it to him. I don't know if he'll necessarily see it's from me if my Mage Hand's invisible, but I'm gonna walk past him casually just with Azek, and then I'm gonna have Mage Hand slip him the note again, and then I'll just keep going. Because while I wanted to follow up on that, that has nothing to do with me. I can't understand the language. So. Well, no, just giving it back to him. Maybe just dropping it in front of his feet or something. It's somewhere where he'll see it. Neither. I'm just doing it. Like even if he is able to deduce like, oh, that was that tiefling that did that, I don't care. That's fine. I think last time we were here, we had deduced that his intentions were that he was gonna like pickpocket people all day. So I'm like, pickpocket to pickpocket. Just be honest with it. Ooh, actually, I do want to wrap up here because I hate just being separated this whole time. But can I try to follow him to see where he goes?
There's only oh fuck. There's only so much information I can collect because I can't understand shit. But interesting. Oh wait, I hate leaving things I hate leaving stones unturned, but I'm so curious. There's other shit to do. Damn it. I shouldn't have followed him. I wanted her to, can I try to sneak in there? My sweet, sweet Simon. My sweet, sweet Simon. The door's locked?
Not anymore.
Oh. Damn it, because I didn't put the fucking paper in there. Oh no, what have I done? I'm in a cell? So can I see outside the cell? Am I able to misty step out? Okay, God, I got fucking scared. Oh, I got so scared. Because I really thought this was going to be like a mundane little nothing thing. And I could just be like, just fuck around. But then I got, yeah, so good. Is Isaac still with me? I would like to try to summon him. Simon knew I would do this. Simon knew I would do this. This is...
It's a good thing you have the resources to
I
get
know,
out.
I was fully rusted. Like, damn, shit.
see Claudia by the session. This sucks. Okay. I'm going to use Eye of Truth. Cool. Where the fuck am I? I would like to try to use my helm of teleportation to get out of here. I know some fuck shit's gonna happen, but I don't care. I want to try to get back to Polaris. That's fine. That was too close. That was too close. Oh, I hated everything about that. I don't take risks like that, man. I feel stupid. I feel dumb.
I mean, at least you're not getting digested.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like you could have like Eldritch Blasted a few times and gotten out of there.
Yeah, you're right. I was just like, I don't know. I got paranoid. I was like, I don't know how much time I have. I don't know what's in here. I don't know what this is. I was just gonna peace out. I'm just gonna ride the carpet back to the town. Interesting. Do they spot me? I'm not stealthing. I would like... Okay, listen. When it comes to detect thoughts, do I have to share a language with them? I know I read someone's mind at some point. I thought I did, or maybe it was Riley.
Pretty sure you don't, but you don't get to like understand what it is they're exactly thinking. It's like you still get the rough idea. I mean, you can read the mind of like animals, so. Oh.
Okay. I want to, I guess, hop off the carpet out of sight and like stealth back to that building, and I want to read the minds of the dudes around, just the surface thoughts. I'll stealth. But, yeah. What happens if I upcast detect thoughts?
Nothing.
Oh. I would like to delve. If I'm stealthing right now, I would like to delve deeper, and if I'm hiding, I get advantage on not advantage. I think he gets, if I'm hiding, he gets disadvantage on his roll to save. So I'll roll for stealth. It is 18. I can only delve deeper on one target. I thought it can bounce around one, like the surface thoughts part can bounce around, I thought, from person to person. Oh, I see, okay. Oh, damn. I have a question. If I do jump to a different target, like because you said there's a few guys here, right? Yeah. Can I try to jump to a different target? One of the guys, one of the other ones. Can I delve deeper? Do I have to read? Do I have to spend the charge again to delve deeper? Well, it won't last like the 10 minutes.
I'm gonna check the next guy too. Yep. White. Interesting. If I'm still able to be stealthy, I would like to cast invisibility on myself, and I would like to go and pickpocket these guys. Oh, right. Is the towers that do that, right? You said? Okay, yeah, never mind. Then you can forget that. Because if I just walk past them on the street, this area is not busy, right? It's like kind of relatively hidden, or no? Yeah, I do. Okay, alternatively, can I undo the invisibility thing? Because I know you'd already told us that. I just forgot that, or do you want me to just expend it? I can expend it if that's the case. Okay. Alternatively, can I cast disguise self and just make myself look like just a normal, boring ass human, and then I'll also put Azuk away. Or maybe I'll look like a kid. I'll look like a dumb kid, like a ratty teenager who's up to no good, and I will just be taking a polite jog past the boys, and then I would like to use sleight of hand with my mage hand. I want to. What's up? That's up to you. Yeah, I mean, the lowest I can roll, if we're subtracting the +5 from the gloves, because I'm using mage hand, the lowest I can roll is like still a 27. Sure, but I for sure just want to prioritize the one that I know is in charge. Or, sorry, the higher ranking one. Damn it, I can't read. It's fine, I'll bring back Stella though. No, I'll probably just head back to the Magister's joint. Excellent timing. Yeah. Oh, before we go in there, and I'm gonna give him the note, and I'm just gonna tell him there's some kind of operation running out of some building that I passed coming this way. Something to do with a substance called mother's milk. I can't understand anything, so as much as I picked up. Yeah, probably. Just be careful because they know somebody read their mind, and they also are just on high alert because I triggered their alarms or whatever. But and I'll kind of give him a rough approximation of where I saw it. Okay. Okay. I'll do as she says. We did. Well, Nefract the Skin Weaver was very much still kicking. She is no longer with us. Nefract was harvesting skin from the Eternal Zia, who is now free. Out of character, that's all I'm gonna say about Zia. The constant we came here for was retrieved, and our party made contact with the island, so that end has been addressed. But we also shut down whatever means of operation Nefract had going on with the cloud situation, so that should also dissipate within next few days. Question, Simon, out of character. I can't lie here, right? At all. Is that the thing here? Did we like magically bound to tell the truth or something? I don't know why I'm remembering that. Okay. I won't lie, but I am going to just omit a lot of information and just say we shut down Nefract's operations out there. There's nothing left of interest that we could find. And that is pretty much it. My party is traveling right now. They left the island and I think they're on the mainland now. But once I'm done here, I was just going to give you the update. I will also be leaving. I think we'll certainly be reaching out to somebody here again, probably Zazo or anyone else that we can contact. I know following this, my goal was to go back to Thane and speak to Raxney as well as to dispose of Akem's chosen. Past that, I'm not sure what the plan is, but as of right now, just to give you a heads up, my understanding of what the final fight between us and the invaders is going to look like is either we bring the fight to them with a small team of maybe 100 people to their base of operations up in space, or alternatively, we wait for them to come to us. I don't think our party has decided on anything concrete yet, but if it were to come to the fight coming to us, I would just be on high alert. Be vigilant for any pillars that may be hidden in our set, because that is their means of infiltration. And just keep an eye out on your borders, I suppose. All of the major countries and leaders, to my knowledge, are aware of the imminent invasion, or possible invasion, I should say. But that's all we can really do to prepare you. You seem to be doing more than enough to protect yourselves, but it's just important not to let your guard down. I don't know how I personally feel about going out there. We're not going to have the advantage of being on our home soil where we'll be able to determine things like environmental factors. We don't even know if there's air up there. We also don't know if we even win, if we're able to get back. So as of right now, it's my personal preference that we do it here. But even if we do it here, I would, me personally, as well as the party, I think, would much appreciate any help you guys can offer from your most talented mages. Because I know if powerful mages are stowed away anywhere, it's going to be here. Thank you. She said of past what? Souls? Defense?
It
I'm
was
not sure.
what happened previously, and it didn't work. At least, not ostensibly.
Yes, I'm aware. very well could be what we have to do then. Okay. Also, now that we have been here, purely because I know previously we have had surveillance on us from our various enemies, if any of them gain word that we've been into and exited Narset, I worry that one of them might try to infiltrate, posing as help. Obviously, you're not foolish, so nobody will get through with, loose, flimsy lies, but just know that if we do intend on ever getting you into contact with anybody from outside on your decision, of course, we will tell you beforehand. We will not be sending anybody here on our behalf or anything like that. I know Altus is foaming at the mouth trying to get in, so I don't want that to happen. They already have enough. Guys, should I tell her about the mother's milk thing, or do you think she'll find that out eventually anyway?
Yeah, she'll find out.
Okay, I'll mention to her. What was that?
You could tell her.
I think I might just mentioned it briefly because I don't really have enough information on it to give her like a whole explanation. But I will just say to her, during my exploration today, I stumbled across what seems to be an underground operation that is very highly protected regarding something referred to as mother's milk. I have a note that I stole from somebody who seemed to be higher ranking amongst the men there. It was a nondescript building in the city. I've already passed the information to Zazo, and I think he is on his way urgently to do something. I'm not sure of the nature of what's going on, but I just wanted to inform you that that is happening as we speak. If I may ask, what is mother's milk? Could be worse. May I ask where it comes from? Okay. Well, I guess that is all I'm here to say then.
Oh,
They don't fuck around.
I thought they were about to kill him in front of me. I was like, oh, okay. That's as much as I can do. It's not my business anymore. Yeah, I just gave her the lowdown on everything. Okay. Okay. Oh, if it's worth anything to tell this, I mean, it's kind of like it's like a no-brainer. When I first tried to get in there, I picked the lock because that's just what I do. It took me to what seemed to be the stomach of some kind of creature, and I did have to teleport out of there. But yeah, so that's what happens if you try to pick the lock. Yes. Who? Yes. Interesting. I'm gonna cast message to Silizazo. Like, I know I'm looking at him, but I'm gonna cast message to him and just be like, hey, man to man for a second, what the fuck is mother's milk? My fucking god. I'll just nod along with him as he's talking, just like I'm following. Yeah. No. Of course. Right. Well, I guess if we ever need to get back into Narset, obviously we won't just walk in. What is the best means of doing that? Do we hit you up? Do we hit somebody else up? Is that a... I was gonna say, is that a recent development? Did you get a raise? Absolutely. I appreciate everything you've done for us. I'll give him a big, firm. I'll give him like a handshake. One of the handshakes where like you shake their hand and then you pull them in for like a hug, a polite hug, nothing too rough. Thank you, and yeah, we'll probably be seeing you soon. Just don't die. Oh, I'm gonna cast message to Salazar one last time as I'm like turning to leave, and I'm just going to tell him, fuck, what did I just tell the Magister about Zia? Or did I just omit not to talk about Zia?
Yeah.
Okay. I will just cast when I cast message. I'll just tell him that. I will just tell him all I told the Magister about Zia is that she's free. I didn't tell her that she's gone. Which part is he referring to?
The flesh creature.
Why would he do that? Like I get it, but I'm like, she's gonna go mess with it, and she's gonna ruin everything. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll just cast message and just. I can't convince her to do anything, but I will just tell Salazar just to remind her that this is not one of the invaders. This is a new breed of creature that is going to be the future of our, like, I don't want to say the future, but is going to be a help with the final fight. Is all I'll tell him to say. It wants to help. Message. I will just give him an understanding nod, and then I will continue on my way. Bro! I'm gonna miss bro. Yeah, so is Oz, bro. Okay, then I guess from there I'll just hop on my carpet. I'm gonna zip zoom to Polaris, and then we are going to piece the fuck out so we can get to the outside of Narset, which whatever the closest route is to get out of Narset, and then from there we'll teleport to I don't know where. The boys can come to me. I'll do that.
Yeah, the rules here are pretty strict. He's not really allowed to leave, but he is going to be our eyes and ears here, and we'll be back in contact with him soon enough. Yeah, he seems to be one of the good ones. Yeah, I'm sure they would be more than happy to. The Magister, at least, I think, would be happy to meet you.
Joe Biden. So I guess Riley will go to Chris. So, I guess you kind of own this place now?
Yep. I guess I acquired it. Can I actually search for the deed? Okay, I'll try. No.
Here, Chris, I've got a little bit of experience with this. Zero taught me a few things. I have thieves' tools. Well, service fee is 5 gold.
Oh, for you?
Who else? Unless you think Zia opened this with her mind while she was asleep.
You want me to give you 5 gold?
It was a joke. Have yourself a look-see.
What's in there? What were the kids' names again?
Yep.
Egbert and Egdina.
Don't forget Eggert Benedict.
And there's a
Egg-
bead and a wedding ring. Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell them that I'm out. Out this bitch.
Well, that's a little bit disappointing. I was hoping to hit up the town. I'll send back to 0. Chris accidentally bought an entire inn. I think we're staying here one more night, or one day at least.
I will send back immediately and just be like, all right, I'm going to Thane. And I will gladly use my teleportation turban to get us back to Teague.
Oh, wait. Guess I'll cast tongues again. Really need to get on this language learning thing. Open up Duolingo. Actually, that's a good question. What's hunger like when you're immortal? So then you're filling up nicely too then? Oh, excellent. I'm not an amazing all-around cook, but if you don't mind having lots of fish, then you'll be well fed. I don't know what else to say to that. That's good news. I guess Riley. Yeah, Riley's like, have I finally done it? His heart skipped the beat for a second. He's like, wait a minute, this is a new feeling for me. This woman likes fish? Answin could never.
I was about to say, I love that this is like one of the most interesting people we've ever met before. She's like immortal and she doesn't know how, and she's just lived like centuries being tortured and shit. And Riley's mind is wowed when she's like, yeah, I like fish. Yeah, I enjoy a fish stick from time to time. And Riley's like, she's the one.
He's met plenty of women on the sea, but none that appreciate fish as much as he does. Or anywhere even close. I'm sure Zia probably isn't that super passionate, but listen. I can fix her. I have fixed her. For now, Riley will attempt to join in the eggs. Dinner last night was quite salty as well. I wonder what's going on. He's gonna like investigate the pantry a little bit. I'm gonna bring the pepper out. Yes, add a little bit more kick to this. It's all she had.
I wonder if there are any special herbs in the Myra set.
I don't think I want those herbs.
Can I actually go into like a market and find some spices? What sort of herbs do they have? Maybe I'll get some of the normal ones. And then I'll ask about the fungus ones. Are they healthy? Which one's your favorite? Okay, I'll pick that one too. 2 gold for it all? Okay. Okay, I'll bring it back.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. Remind me of the Nolan guy again.
Was this the guy who was like leader of the leader of the guys who were like eyeing down Zero? Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I remember. And Courtesan Queen just said there isn't record of him dying. I'll say thank you then. I guess I'll pass on the information. Kind of more equipped.
All it takes is a single year, baby.
Yeah, I'll give Riley the seasonings.
Do we even still have eggs left with which to use the seasoning on? How have none of these gone bad? Riley's gonna check and see if any of those have gone bad. Ah, so this is how it's done. Interesting. Yeah, wax preservative. Riley's gonna pocket those. Fuck, do I add shit to my inventory again? Ah, where's the plus button? There is no plus button. Oh, okay.
What if Eternal Zia uses it as a moisturizer?
What are you talking about? Wait, is she already forever youthful? Egadina's... what? Egadina's... okay, more fucking eternity. Preservative... how many jars of that? 3. Alright. I don't know when I'm going to find use for this, but, well, it seems pretty good. And Riley... if Zia's still hungry, Riley will get to the fucking kitchen and start making food. He has no fish, though, so it's gonna be subpar. True. But you don't... do you cook that? Oh, just in time. Also, what the fuck is that?
Oh, it tastes like bacon.
Does it actually? Alright. Well, I hope this is another case of false advertisement. I suppose we shall see. Does Riley like bacon? Yeah, he's alright with it.
Gotta have bacon on our eggs.
It's a shame there's no cook check. However, I am a chef. I'm making this into treats. Yep, and I'm gonna eat mine immediately because the temp HP does not run out until I get hit. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Well, I mean, it could matter if in case she is like on the way to like help out, but then goes down, and it would have been the difference. How much is it again? It is proficiency bonus, which I believe at this point is a 6. Yeah, 6 temp HP. Sucks to be 0 for now.
Damn it. That's exactly what I was in the mood for.
It's overrated. Let's explore. Fish market. There's rivers nearby. Yeah, Riley wants the local ones. The river health isn't great? As in... unfortunate. Ah, okay. Well, I'll buy most of the fresh ones. Gotta leave a few for the locals. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about, brother. Finally. $7 gold? I can do that. Yeah, alright. Done. Beyond that, I'm just curious to see what else Chris and Zia find here. Also, I'm gonna cast tongues on Zia so she can speak with people. Yeah, 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 like... Yeah, exactly. I should have thought to do that earlier, actually, because then Zero could understand. Whatever.
Nah.
It is.
Yeah.
You know what? Keep Zero out of the loop. Fuck it. Swear to God, if you try rizzing her up.
That's Fizz. You know what? Like, canonically, that could have been a tactic. That could have been a tactic, and I don't blame you.
Yeah. Sorry, a miracle Chris isn't.
Yeah. Riley said save some for the rest of us.
Starving bard out here.
Oh, that's interesting. Is it? Do I suspect it's probably from the bombing? I'll tell Riley. That's a result from the bombing.
Yeah, I did think it looked a little bit strange from here. Wonder what kind of renovations they got going on in there. Though, approaching it probably isn't the best idea. What, is it open to the public? Well, I mean, that's not... That's... How much nothing? Oh, is it not actually? Is it more of a historical landmark than it is a place of residence or a fort or... Yeah. How's the popularity of the mayor? Ah, right, yes, Warfront City, indeed, was. Is that why, inns like the Egg are not doing so well? You would think with a gimmick like that, it would be a little bit more popular. Eccentric. Egg-centric, if it were. Does this mayor have a name? Do we recognize that name at all? Okay. Probably not. None of your names are... I see. Fucking Scandinavian. Yeah, no, but this is Yamen, yeah. Well, I mean, it was slightly obvious from the way things look around here, but as a fellow fisherman, I feel inclined to help out a little bit more. He'll pass him 3 gold. Oh, no. That's fine. Well, like I said, I too am a fisherman. I can go get my own. Any particular reason? So that's why it's ill-forged. Oh, it's good to know that nature can heal. Could I get your name? Ranley. Riley will extend a hand. Riley! If you ever find yourself in Goldmud, hit up the Sea Spears. Well, don't be too hasty. Things can always change. And most things are better than war. In my defense, just found myself in Meyerstead teleportation accident. So. Oh? Typical adventure affair. Yeah, what's that about? That was what caused Castle Hardcoat to get its new moniker, yes? Would you say it's destitute, or... Oh, you think that'd be on the outer border, but... that's how it is in Obethis, anyway. Hmm. Should I be exercising philanthropy there? Or... The what place? Oh, yeah, my patron is outside of the 10, so I don't know how well received I'd be. Noted! It's not impossible! Have yourself a good one, Renly? Renly. Well, I'm still waiting for Chris and Zia to do stuff.
I'm not entirely sure. Is there anything that looks interesting? I'll head over there. That looks interesting. Nice to meet you. So what's your best fork here? How much is it? 10,000 just for that fork? What does it do? It teleports you to the plane of your choice. Oh. Interesting. Is there any way to reduce the price? Uh, 5,000? Oh, what about is there anything else I can get you? What's your second best fork? Does the fork head come back? How much is this? Could you do 3,000? Can I just double check? Or like kind of determine if I would be getting scammed.
Man sees golden fork that can shoot fork laser beam. Am I getting scammed?
Sure. I'll do that. Orca Park playing.
That's good in a pinch, I suppose.
It does require attunement. Oh, okay.
Ooh. It's actually pretty useful, yeah.
And what does it do? It does.
Nope. No, he's good.
So it's 38 plus dex.
No, hold on a second.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. I can't believe I rolled two 57s in a row. Canonically, Riley is a chopsticks user. Nah, he's good.
Can they be boyfriends?
Is this right?
Is this fork only ranged?
Oh,
Is it finesse? Damn.
Gives me options. Wait, does the sharpshooter apply to it? Oh, okay. And I can take the penalties too, right? That would be it. Yeah. I think that's all. Uh, I'm good with this for now. How much is it? I'll get a special deal for buying 2 forts. 2 for 1. I'll accept that.
This man is desperate for sales. Holy shit. Oh, is he? Oh, fuck. Is he marking up his costs? Well, perhaps Chris would be getting scammed if he was not actively trying to unscam himself.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Okay. I'm good for now. No more forks for me. I think I can already emit light. Now I don't need to worry about forks. My enemies might. Should we visit the castle?
I'm down to.
I guess we could visit the castle.
Well, it doesn't really seem like there's easy entry. And I'd rather not cause a ruckus. In all honesty, curiosity. We don't really have serious business. Riley will fuck off then. I don't know, what's Zia doing? Oh, you know what? She doesn't have money, does she? Okay, Riley will just shadow her then and be like, if anything piques your curiosity and I have the gold for it, simply ask.
Yes, Sugar Daddy Riley, yes. She deserves it.
Right. He'll be like, right, we use gold, silver, bronze, platinum coins here. Dragon slices are nowhere to be found. It's a Narset thing. That's what Riley's up to then.
I think well, I'll ask the guard, is it possible to meet the mayor? Can I make an appointment? Where do I do that? Oh. What time is available? I'm available at any time. Chrysostomus. Yeah. To discuss business. Okay, sounds good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just follow Riley until then come back in a few minutes.
I suppose if there's something that stands out to Riley, there would also be something to look out for. But, I mean, I'm not really looking for anything in particular. It is a little bit strange and sus, though, that there's just a fork shop that sells things that can transport you to another plane. I can't afford that, but I might be able to afford something equally cool for less. No. I did not. No. Just gonna keep my eyes peeled.
There's tridents.
Riley has a trident. He's good. Riley's good.
Aren't
Maybe
all
it
forks
enhances.
trident shaped?
Maybe it enhances how you eat fish.
I'm not taking the bait. That's for the fish to do, not me. Riley can find fish on his own. Right. Right. Well. Easy. Not a problem. Well, I suppose you blend right in with the common folk now. Well, any number of things can explain that. This is a war town, after all. Besides, we'll get that patched up at some point. I just need more dust. They are not. They are very not common. That's why we have our. That's why we have our. He'll take out the bell. These guys on speed dial. A little bit. Well, this isn't my country. I don't claim these people. Chris isn't either, for the record, and neither is Zero. None of us are natives here. We're all tourists.
Actually, I think this is my country.
No, you lived in Altus, do you not?
Is it? Oh, this is. Oh, this is still Rias?
Yeah, this is still Rias, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Sure. She's got action surge.
Hello. I would like to ring that goddamn bell. Ring that GD bell. Well, I wanted to go to Thane for. Well, okay. I'll teleport to. Okay, let's say I do this like right on the outskirts of Narset. Right before I teleport, I'm gonna ring the bell too, so I can go get the collar for the Lollapalooza. Oh yeah. How much you want for it? That's it. Actually, I'm calling continuity error. Last conversation I had with Orville, I was like, "Don't you need to measure him?" He said, "No, it's magic. It'll fit any creature." Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I pay him the ones. I'm gonna put the Lollapalooza on the counter, and I'm gonna put it on one there. Where's my Come on, I feel like I should get advantage. Couldn't I? Maybe Orville. Maybe I can hold him, and Orville can put it on him. I'm getting help, so maybe advantage. Bleeding eyes. He's so rude. Can I make like a dexterity check to get it on him? Oh, still not great. Does he look cute? Does he look spiffy and dapper with his new collar? Yeah. Okay. Then I will stash him away, and I will just be like, "Thank you," and I will dip. And I will teleport to Teak with the dragon.
Of course not. What time is it? At night or in the morning? Okay. Then sure, I will stroll in and just give Merrick a little nod. How are things here? Any developments? What about Claudine? Toying? What do you mean by that?
Uh-oh.
That's terrifying. If it's anything like what he gives you, it's terrifying. No? Do you know where she is? Okay, well, I suppose she knows where to find me now that I'm here. I'll probably be here until the boys get here. They said there'll be another night or so in Tarno. Then from here we might head to commission, but we'll see what they say. In the meantime, you said Gary's out here. Out of character. Gary's out here, right? Question out of character. Simon, please just answer me as like a normal person. If I let the lantern wyvern out, is he going to die in this climate? He is made of fire. Damn it, I should have got him a collar too. Fuck. Is it warm inside here? Okay. Well, I will approach Gary and just be like, Gary, I got you something. No, and now I feel stupid that it's not. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I did not bring you a kiwi. But we were in our set for a little bit and we got to explore much more than I expected we would. And I felt like, if it's not too offensive of a thing to assume, I thought maybe you might appreciate a little gift to remind you of home. And I will take out the Pokeball and I will release the Lantern Wyvern. I guess, like, if you can, like, perch like a bird, I'll bring it out onto my arm, I guess. Yeah. He's for you. I'm going to, yes. And I'm gonna, I don't know if, I mean, because this thing is intelligent, right? I could, like, just gesture to Gary and can it just go to Gary? I know, that's why I'm like, it hasn't bonded anybody. It's just kind of here. Okay. be careful with him outside here, because he is probably not going to love the weather, but I'm sure on the mainland he'll be okay. Yeah, I'll open my arms to hug Gary. It's no worry at all. We all, Zodiacs, appreciate you guys helping us out. And I just feel like this is a tiny gesture of thanks towards one of you. But yeah, figured while I was there, he might want something. Oh, because I have all that jewelry that we bought as well, made of bones, right? Dragon bones. I have a dragon. I doesn't say what kind of bracelet. It just says I have a bracelet I bought. I'm assuming it's dragon bones. I'm gonna get out one of the bracelets I got and give that to him too. It's a very beautiful place, I said. It's amazing. Honestly, we're in pretty decent good standing with the Magister now. I don't think they'd be that opposed to it. We're allowed to come back whenever we want. I don't see why not. Yeah, we're more than happy to help you do that. Just no worry at all.
I got you a gift, a sentient creature.
He is pretty sentient.
It's a little bit more opinionated than a puppy. Yeah, exactly. I bought you your distant cousin.
Literally. Yeah, she'll find me when she's ready. I am gonna go back to the house really quick and get situated, I guess. I haven't really rested a bit, but the boys should, I think, be here by the end of the night. Wait, has the night passed yet since you guys were like overstaying for a night? Because it's only like what, in the morning time right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, they might be there another night, but we'll see. Yeah, and I will BRB.
Nothing particularly.
Just waiting for the appointment.
Oh yeah, we have to see to it that Chris doesn't get himself killed or the city killed.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, that's sus. The mayor knows. Well, good luck.
I'll head in. Actually, oh well. My bomb is in my bag, right? No, it's not my plan, but I'm gonna keep it on inside the bag. And I'll just walk in casually.
This is a Chris adventure. Riley will. Oh, I have no idea. I'm gonna wait outside.
Okay. I'll follow it. Yes. Um, well, I just wanted to let you know that I've recently acquired the egg. Well, I was considering on, state of the city, and such, that perhaps we could maybe plan out and bring more tourism here. And boost the economy a little bit. Well, I would like to transform the egg a little bit. Maybe kind of make it like a landmark in the city. Kind of like first thing that people kind of see as they walk in, type of thing. Maybe there are, certain grants to help me kind of achieve that.
Not bad.
Well, I would like it to, I don't know, maybe be decorated nicely, make it stand out a little bit on the street. I don't know, maybe add a little bit of color. Maybe add extra items on the menu, like a steak. Maybe have like a giant egg out there, like a sculpture of an egg. Well, it'd be nice to have a little bit of support. Yeah. Kind of like make it a reason to come here. Well,
I
the
really did
egg,
not think this through.
the egg symbolizes rebirth and protection. It is the heart of what this city is all about.
There's no fucking
Yes.
way.
I hate it here. I hate this game. I hate this campaign. Oh my
I
fucking
can't
god.
believe it! We're 50 days from the end of the world. This is what's happening?
D&D is so fucking stupid. I hate
Please
D&D.
fund my egg in. No, shut by the way, I acquired this yesterday. Aaron Paul was spitting.
I was thinking maybe 5,000. And we can keep track of the money, the bank, that sort of thing, and where that's allocated, and I can make reports. And perhaps we could franchise it, get in a little extra money from, Imus or something. Fairhaven.
Brandon, I hate you. Brandon is my sworn enemy now. Reduce your power.
I'll accept that. Okay. Thank you. I'm honored. This is excellent.
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, guys.
Okay. Just I guess, how's your day going? You how are the mayor, how's mayor duties? That's good. Well, it was nice to meet you. Oh. Yep. Another 500? 5,000? Well, a certain someone. Uh, well, there's some information I know, just to protect their identity, but I can tell you about what happened in Thane. Maybe not. Well, Thane was, well, Teague specifically was infiltrated, and it was essentially captured. It was mostly due to false promises and someone needing to do it. Essentially, I would blame the Rexans most of all, because they were kind of the ones behind the whole thing. And I'm not associated with Rexans at all. In fact, they tried to send demons on us. They might. I feel like they've been trying to at least keep tabs on people. If you want to know something juicy, there's evidence that they may have been in Calbay without Calbay knowing. Are they in our set? It currently, yes. But I think there are some stragglers trying to provide some remnants of order. Well, my only need is to, well, make sure that what's up there doesn't come down here. The moon. Well, I'm not sure what side you'd be on, but the moon essentially hosts, well, malicious creatures, malicious beings set on corrupting the world and making it their own. I don't believe they have any alliance with anyone here, but if those in Sonia learn more about it, they might use it for their own advantage. My question is, do you hold all your loyalty towards Rias, or do you feel different from the governing body there? I can definitely understand that. You know, I grew up in Nelid, even though it's part of Altus. I still consider it my my home. But perhaps I could get other Zodiacs, and we could discuss more about things in Teague. Would you have support in preventing outside forces from taking Teague? I guess either. Well, perhaps I'll get the other Zodiacs. We can maybe discuss more about that. Okay. I'll let them know. Thank you very much. I will make my way out.
So you actually spoke with the mayor then?
Yeah.
What was that all
Yeah.
about?
I'll tell Riley everything that went down there.
Wait, you told her about Teague? And she wants to run it? I don't know how
Well-
Zero's gonna feel about that one.
Well, I said, we could set up a meeting to discuss it if possible. If that's something we're willing to let happen.
Hold a moment. I think it's Riley's turn. He'll back in the guard. Yeah, so it's a little bit more than just basic curiosity now. I think I'd like to set up an appointment. Riley, city governance. I'm just gonna wait right here. Yes. All right, Riley will. Yeah, Riley's gonna head in. Mayor? Well, first of all, I'm surprised that Tale of Our Tales has reached this far so quickly. Yeah, we're a little bit reckless, honestly. So, right, about Teague, then. I don't know what the remaining Zodiac has in mind for the future of it, but I was thinking more Bastion of Rebirth, some sort of hope outside of the continent. Though from what Chris has told me, it seems that not letting Altis, or Silnia specifically, near it is for the best for everyone. To be honest, it would actually be great to have somebody with city building leadership over there. We've been slamming our heads against desks trying to figure out how to clean up this mess. My question is, aside from the whole not letting Silnia thing in, what other reasons would you want to do it? You know what Thane is like, right? It's hell up there. It's so fucking cold. Hmm. Persuasion. Yeah. Wow, 2 and a 1. Rough. Hmm. Well, not to pluck you away from your mayoral duties here, I've spoken with a few of the townsfolk. They seem to rather like what you're doing. Will you be able to balance both? Well, I would like to believe that. Just for the record, right? I should hope that your opinion of us is not of some sort of extreme vagabonds out to, I don't know, deliver vigilante justice on literally everyone. A lot of what happens is happenstance. Life of an adventurer, whatnot. Getting in trouble with the law, I believe, is just part of that. Just so we're, on the same page about that. Did you say, are you not? What? Well, he turned himself in. Technically, we didn't do anything. Just maybe hurled some verbal abuse his way. And it worked. I didn't even have to draw me sword. Yeah, him stepping down was specifically because of me. I was not a fan of how he was doing things there. I believe Fairhaven deserved better. Of course not. He was... Well, I didn't kill him. Yeah, I was a little bit involved in that one. I don't know about that one. He seems to be much more a force of neutrality than malice. I've met with him personally, and he's been a help to us once. What makes him scary is that he does not have morals, it seems. He will do whatever he deems necessary for the advancement of Silnia, whether it is good or bad. And there he has done much good, and he has done much bad. So, kind of evens out a bit. According to... Wait, so John Hatt has been head of state for over 25 years. Wow. Something seems a little bit suspicious about that. I don't know. I don't have democracy where I'm at. Well, I mean, just look at this building. Yeah, I already know what he did. If that was his command and lots of innocents burned as a result, I mean, maybe he should die. I guess I should deflect the question back at you. Would you take the chance to kill him if you had one? Ah. So then, you and I are not so different. Oh. Okay, well that's a great comfort. Because everywhere I go in power, it's either someone who has problems with me the right thing is always met with, oh, you're so powerful. What if you start deciding to do the wrong thing? Well, I mean, I should hope that never happens. Do you have that concern with me? You haven't said anything very disagreeable yet, so that's the other thing. Talking in these situations is rare to come by. So frequently, the other side likes to point their swords out at me, and when that happens, I have to take mine out. I'm glad that this can be settled diplomatically. Well, they say that the pen is mightier than the sword. Well, I believe you have my vote of confidence and Chris's, so one thing remains. I will send to Zero. Hey, Mayor of Tarnal wants to fix Teague. Do we bring her on? She seems trustworthy. Want to screen her in person?
I will just send back yes. I would like to talk to her first before we make any decisions.
Riley will turn back. Okay, third one seems on board for negotiations at least. Would you like to go to Teague right now? Perfect then. Let's hope the wizard has teleport prepared. And I guess we'll leave. Oh, that's fair. I guess I'll go summon him then. Summon Zia as well, obviously.
Can I see something out of character? Obviously, I'm not there. Can you insight check her at all or to read her mind or something before we just bring her in like this? We don't know anything about her other than what she told us.
I'll check surface thoughts. Just in case. Not a single one. I'm going deeper. She's completely devoid of thought. Is this a similar thing to what I felt with Theapor? Interesting. Well, I mean, what's she gonna do? She's surrounded by like level 10 plus characters in Thane.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Well, then let's kill her. Certainly do. I guess I could
feel
also.
like it's something we don't need to
no.
decide right now. We can talk about it and.
Yeah. Well, no. We can. But let's bring her to Thane because we've already decided we want to do that, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's get that. Chris, you have teleport.
Yep.
All right. Let's go.
Here we go.
I mean, I went back to the dragon. I'm not really waiting for the boys. I was just kind of waiting to see if Claudine shows up. I'll just go to my room and mind my business. See. By what? You said she's in the room or no? There's no one. No, I'm sorry. I don't. I'm just genuinely. I thought at some point you said someone's in the room. Okay, that's all I was. Okay. I will stand at the doorway before I go in and just have Isaac take a step in and smell. It's a 20, not that.
I knew it. Of course she's just trolling.
I will slowly step in and close the door behind me. I'm not gonna look for her. I'll just step in. What am I looking at? Like, what is it? I know what you're saying when I'm saying what does it look like? You just said the darkness got dim and now all I see is two eyes. I haven't had time to rest since earlier today in our set, right? Okay, so Eye of Truth has been used. Okay, I will just. I'm not intimidated. I'm gonna stare because I can't tell who this is, right? Like I have a feeling, but I can't tell who this is. I'm gonna stare and I'm gonna rest my hand on my dagger, on both my daggers on my hips. Just wait. Grab it. So I know, but I'm saying so she fully teleported behind me. Cool. So why did you make her broken, Simon? Why did you make her broken?
Rexton's not gonna kill themselves.
She's serious. She's scary now. She's living my dark, edgy dreams. I wanted to be that so bad. Now I'm stuck reading fucking books. This is so stupid. I hate justice. Can I roll for like dexterity? Like as soon as I feel the hand, like I know again, like I know it's Claudine, and I think even in character I would know it's Claudine. Yeah, like Isaac already told me. But can I just roll to like catch her wrist as soon as I feel her hand on my neck? like catching her wrist and like I don't want to like hurt her or anything, but like catch her wrist and then just pull her whole body into view. What you got there, bud? I was talking about the shadows, but go on. Cool.
She wouldn't like Goku.
You're kind of scary now, bud. I don't know about that, but okay. Just gonna give her a look.
I'm scared.
She's creepy.
You hear from the other room.
Well, I guess now that you're all sharp and pointy and scary, this gift will make more sense. Close your eyes. What? I'm not gonna stab you. Why don't you trust me? I'm gonna get just a little bit in her face, just a little bit in her face, and I'm just gonna be like, if I wanted to steal something, I would steal something. You wouldn't notice. That's not what this is. Fine. If you want, try to find the gift on me. I don't know. How do you wanna do this? Do you want your gift or not? I'll keep it, honestly, if you don't want it. I'm going to gently, like with the tips of my fingers on her like shoulders, push her. How far is she away from the bed? Like, I want to get her to sit down before she holds a living creature. Okay, I'm gonna warn her then. I'm just gonna tell her, okay, we're gonna back up, and I'm gonna push her, just get her to walk backwards to the bed till she sits down, and then I'll give it a second. Yes, and I will just tell her, don't squeeze too tight. I don't know how it's gonna feel on your hands. It takes some getting used to, but it's not too bad. And I'm going to have him in both of my hands and put my hands on her hands and like pull my hands out so he can like touch her hands. Yeah, don't freak out. Sure. just gonna shrug. It's native to Narset, actually. They're not from here. That's why this cool little collar here is keeping it safe, because it is used to a very different climate. So I would not advise taking it off until it has another one, or at least until you're on the mainland. But it is temperature controlled, and yeah, I haven't given him a name yet. It's a boy, but he's real sweet. This is pretty close to a rat, so it'll probably be fine. I haven't seen this one in action, but I have a feeling he may be able to hold his own. I like naming really cute things something very dark and edgy. Just unfitting. And it's kind of like appropriate, because now you're like this tiny little thing and suddenly you're scary, kind of. It's funny. Why? I like it. It works. Probably meat. I've been giving it fish and it hasn't died. So, for sure meat, maybe bugs, maybe fruit. Not 100% sure. Actually, can I roll a check for that? Like if I well, I mean, can I use the truth seer? Because this is like Narset knowledge that I kind of have. Okay. So I just get like advantage on the check? I will relay all that information. Good. Don't let it die. Or else I'll personally kick your ass. I did grow very attached. Smart. I can't tell if she's joking or not. I'm just gonna roll my, wait, what did you say? I'm gonna roll my eyes and give her one of the monster pockets. It's exactly what you just asked for. He's been in there. He knows what it is. Get in, and I'm gonna like open it, not open it, but like hold it up to him and see if he'll get in. Subtly conditioned. Yeah. I take pet ownership very seriously. You don't have to give me anything. This was not a barter. This was just a gift. It's fine. Also, I couldn't bear seeing him in the little small cage he was in, so he has a home now. I won't react facially. I'll just say, ow. Thank you. Okay, I think it's enough catching up. I'm just gonna get up. I'm just gonna get up and like fuck up her hair. Like, you tussle people's hair and just be like, gotta go save the world and stuff or whatever. Yeah. Sure you will. You'll find something to sneak off with somebody. If you catch me on a really bad day, you could just pull something off my inventory and I won't even notice. Just give it back to me. You know, you could say thank you again. It was nice when you said thank you. That was nice. That was cool of you. Fun and friendly. You're welcome. I'm not sure. I was supposed to meet up with the boys eventually, and then they said something about bringing a mayor from Tarno down here, which I don't agree with, but it's already happening. So I guess I have to see that through, and then after that, maybe we're gonna go to meet up with the commission. I want to say it might only be a night or so. Yeah, stay close by because I don't know how that's gonna turn out.
Yeah. Fully expected. Good pacing.
I
Alright,
got Grant.
Dungeon Master. Give the experience points, please. Onegai shimasu.
I got a Grant.
He can't keep getting away with it. What the fuck is going on? It's already egg.
Gotta make it more egg themed.
Okay.